go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, go to space. Let's go to space. Atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, space orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, what do I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, oh, you're looking at space, secret free. Go to space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never. Go to space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronaut, nebula, Jupiter, never.
Alright folks, good afternoon. Hope you don't mind. We're going to spend a little bit more time on the moon, rolling these simulations back, over and over and over. Because I just had a thought. I thought this was, what's his name, Andreas or whatever? I thought this was a volunteer. But the volunteer looks a little bit different. Is that the volunteer or is that the guy we're playing as? I have to wonder now. But forget about that. Because at the end of the previous stream, we unlocked Riley Yu, who I'm pretty sure should have hacking skills because we have found many things to hack. Yeah, I think that is Andreas. I think it is. It's got his ears. Many things to hack, but haven't yet had anyone who was able to. So Riley is newly unlocked. Director Riley Yu. Morgan and Alex's mom. Dead as a doornail. We saw her corpse dead in her data archive with a data operator next to her. And one of the endings, upload consciousness story objective. So Riley is going to die. That is a given. Everyone's going to die, but Riley is definitely dead. Because her idea of escaping is to upload her consciousness into a robot. Basically, her life is forfeit, and the best she could hope for is to send her consciousness, not even a consciousness, send a copy, an emulation of her own self out into the world with hopes that that can continue. And we know it don't, because that what is it? Data operator? That's the one that we're studying in the simulation right now, so... Her body has died. Her digital doppelganger is merely evidence for us to sift through its data. But let's see what we can pull off with her. Psychoscope to unlock Typhon abilities for herself and other Pythias crew members. She only starts off with Psi Hippos at a Psychoscope. Let's give it the Silence Pistol. And then 1, 2, 3. We finally have shotgun shells and disruptor batteries. It took until the end of the previous stream, with Joan just roaming everywhere, to explore everywhere, to finally roll shotgun and batteries. So shotgun is now viable to bring. Disruptor stun gun is viable to bring. Brained pills. Okay. I was thinking, why would I want the control module? But then I remember that these control modules go into the wall next to the trams, next to the tram stations. And if there is a tram station that is missing a module, you just put it in there, otherwise it's not going to work. That's why we had some tram stations that weren't operable. Then let's give her stim points per reward. It costs 1,000. Is it economical? Cooldown of psi powers, reduced trauma, integrity of suit, physical damage and laser, maximum health, and regenerate stamina more quickly. Let's give her that. I keep wanting to enter to give. If worn at time of death, prevents a weaver from resurrecting your body into a phantom. Okay, I was like, why is that going to be important? Then I realized because you could do multiple characters per run. And that way, if one character fails, you don't get a phantom there. Okay, let's go play Riley. One voltaic phantom with EMP. I was thinking, is she going to start on in her office, and then we could just rush up to the escape? But then I realized, no, all the characters start from the same closet in the crater. So, Wrench, she's gonna get early. The jet boost, she's gonna get early. It's only a question of who has to share what with what. And it's not even a question anymore, since you can't just put anything into the floating robot that everybody has access to, the Terraria flying piggy bank. And enter. Stability report number 4. We got up to Director Riley Yu. We completed over half the objectives now, so we're going to get more complications, aren't we? New variables. Power state. One area of Pythias may be without power. Power can be routed from the central crater. Phantom corpses. Dead playable crew member corpses are raised as phantoms. Not maybe, not might be, not could be, are raised as phantoms. Checking us something quick. Okay. Known variables, resource locations, creature types of locations, door stage, corruption level, monitor installed, environmental hazards, flood, fire, electrical radiation, corruption level increased faster, Basilisk companion apps. Okay. So let's get the wrench. And I think my priority for now is going to be finding things to hack. Director powers. She's got stealth. She's a stealthier character. Psionic aptitude for Psi Pool. Effectiveness of Psi Hippos. Scanning range. Damage to marked enemies up. Hidden mimics and submerged moon sharks. Multiple. Necropsy. Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Typhon organs recycled for data material for neuromods. And piloting. I'm not seeing hacking. This still isn't a hacking character. I thought Riley was going to be my ticket to hacking. But I guess not. I guess it all falls down to the custodian. What does she have? Mimic matter. 2 psi per second. Camouflage with the form of a nearby object. Mimic slightly more complex machines such as turrets. And complex machinery such as operators. Phantom Genesis. Create a phantom to fight for me. Mindjack. Biological enemies and hostilities fight for me. Frees humans from Typhon mind control. Psychoshock. Direct psychic attack against biological targets for 45 damage. Nullify psi ability for 10 seconds. Doesn't work on machinery. Great. So, what's the use of you, Riley? Maybe we could use her to harvest more organic matter off of the aliens, and then move that outwards for somebody else to turn them into mindjacks. Mindjacks? To neuromods. Okay, her primary thing. Shuttle not gonna care about. Check my email to upload consciousness. She starts with the psychoscope. I want to analyze a moon shark. Doesn't know that I'm here, though. It did hear that. So if it doesn't see me already, then tossing a rock does work. Burrow available. Burrow 1 and Burrow 2. For the volunteer. Okay, now go away, buddy. Go on. It might be worthwhile to give everyone the disruptor guns now. Because that way, we won't have to worry about, oh, there's a shark, there's phantoms, there's whatever else. So... So can't use the gates, the anti-Typhon gates. There's a bunch of cystoids out there. And this thing is gonna want these cystoids killed. It's not gonna be nice. Green? Green. Can I make it in before it turns red? Hey, Neuromod, first one, easy. I'm tempted. We have electric floor here. Why do we have electric floor here? I'm tempted to give her piloting just for an escape. 97%, man. Oh, that's why. Because that's busted. And this is on fire. I thought there was going to be some sort of voltaic phantom that was electrifying the floor. No, we just had the crew annex in a very bad state. I should probably have her go second, though. Maybe have Joan go first. But Joan needs repair 3 to get into Riley's room. Riley probably knows her own password to her office, though. Probably.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
There's nobody over here. That's rare. There's always somebody over there. Okay, that's torched. We're not getting in that way.
Reactivation in 3, 2.
Thought I saw a thing there.
Typhon material detected.
Regular Mimic we don't have. Mimic Matter 2. Dead. Easy dead. Smashed it so hard that it didn't even leave.
Scanning. Area insecure.
We'll take Mimic. Another Voltaic Mimic. Mimic Matter 2 and 3 available now. Oh, there it is. I thought it went into the ground for a second because I didn't see that at first. Damn, these guys are going down easy though. Is Riley's room broken? Riley's room is still broken. That seems to be a guaranteed thing. Repair 1 only. So, the repair skill required is also seemingly random. I like how this advanced wrench inexplicably has some kind of pistons in it. Eruption level's getting pretty high already.
Typhon material detected.
So corrupted operators do count as Typhon material for detection purposes. Better pistol, I'll hold on to it for now. Elite wrench. I'll take that. Elite shotgun. Elite shotgun 54%. And I'll take some shells. Hiding away. I knew it. I knew it. But we don't have the ability to scan yet. She can just access her own emails. Typhon Gate report. Riley to Alex to you. Alex, I'm ready to inform you that my team has developed an updated Typhon Gate that will function properly with the power profiles of Talos 1. There's a shipment of chloride trifluoride launched at 0400, and the first Typhon Gate will be in the same container, labeled on the manifest as static decontamination components. And we've read this. Congratulations. Alex to Riley. Riley, the members of the board and I are pleased to give you command of the Pythias... Yeah, we read that. The 3 neuromods. There's nothing else in her emails. Nothing else. Locked, and we don't know her own code. Alex Yu's safe. Alex is safe, not her own. Alex? Alex Yu has an office here. So it's not even the right Yu. Hopefully, there's no complications that would keep me from just tramming out to the lab. Trauma center. Is repair 1 broken? Etheric phantom inside anyway. And the tram looks like it's right here. Okay, let's summon up this guy first. The old operator. Let's see. I'm not gonna do the littler gun, but I will keep this one for now. Let's put that away. That away. Plus 10 fire damage. Cool. Let's use this one. Then all the junk could go in. Suit repair kit, I'll keep a couple. Materials I'm not using. Spare parts not using. Not getting drunk this mission. Okay, then the rest I'll hold on to. One, 2, and 3. 15 shots only. And let's keep some of this time away. Decent boost. Okay, Moonworks isn't accessible, but Pythias Lab still is. I was worried seeing the red that Pythias Labs might not have been possible. Now, while we're here, quickly reload a thing over here, because the Stardust Stream had a little bit of a tiny drop on the tablet, so just pop this right back up. And check out my neuromods, because I got 4 neuromods now. She doesn't have a whole lot that I really care about. Necropsy's kind of okay. Piloting is a good escape. I think it might behoove me more to give her more Typhon abilities. Help her out with the psychic stuff. Nullify psi abilities for 10 seconds. So let me give her Psycho Shock 1 to start with. Then should I give her increased psi pool? Or an escape? We'll give her the psionic aptitude. Scanning speed, damage to marked enemies is kind of cool. Hidden Mimics is all the way in Psychotronics 3. She must have an inferior version of the Psychoscope.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
There's more radiation stuff around here. Weapons locker. And moist cystoid nests. It's not a burst like with the volunteer.
Suit integrity damaged.
Suit integrity is okay, it's the health that's fallen too much. Weapons locker. Elite shotgun with fire. Neuromod fabrication, noodles. Mostly empty lockers. And not much else. Six utilities. Area map we've seen already. Escape pod status. Pythias Lab has a pod available. Crater has a malfunctioning one. Hazard report. Power levels, everything's powered. Radiation. Pythias Labs, of course, has radiation hazard. Oxygen nominal. Fire hazard. Crew Annex is on fire. Crater has a storage room. Pythias Lab and Crew Annex is a trauma center. So I guess that's more for, like, if you get the situation where rooms might shuffle, but it's important to know what went where. No new data on cystoid nests. And no new data on cystoids either. Man, there's just cystoids all over the place. This kind of just eat. Well, of course there's radiation in my office. Why wouldn't there be? She knows her own password. Defect bot hits the jackpot. Okay, urgent. Riley, we need to talk. Do not call. I will call you. Open a secure channel first. Say the channel you might use if you need to speak with an operator. Alex, you. To speak with an operator. Brain emulation. Morgan to Riley. Hey, Riley. Following up. Trust me. The emulation process I used is perfectly safe. I have the prototypes to prove it. Maybe I'll introduce you. I named them after the month I made them, December et al. 50S is already set up to support the tech, more or less. All you need is a right operator to host. I'll be inaccessible for a while, but I'll check back with you later, MU. Then Typhon Gate report. Files. Volunteer permission to open volunteer cell number 3. Volunteer cell number 3. So, if we wanted to use the portal escape for the volunteer, this is probably the necessary first step. Utilities, communications channel. It's probably 0.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable.
Okay, so around the
It's
same
to set
time.
contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you. The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked, which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you, if it hasn't already. And it should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway. Get it done. We'll talk again soon. Oh, and Riley, be careful.
Not even a...
I'm fairly certain you've got at least one KASMA mole working for you.
Not even a love you, Mom, good luck.
Hello.
Data vault operator. Okay, so forget the escape pod. Place a data vault operator on the docking station, Pythias Labs. So here's that. Where... Okay, this is easy. We've gone to the docking station. Project Genesis. We've compiled data from Project Genesis, but results are discouraging. First, the good news. Subjects of the test exhibited never before encountered pattern of synaptic activity. I think we've read this one already. Yeah. Moving subjects. Data transfer. Copy data to operator. That's it. Wait. Subject. Phantoms created from Project Genesis. Subject. Missing subject. Install the Phantom Genesis 2 ability. I can't escape unless she's mastered the Phantom Genesis ability. It takes 4 for the other one. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. We escape through the shuttle. What? Who put all these radiation tanks in my office? That's not exactly very nice of them. Just mimics. Let's just get to crew annex. And then I'll put whatever's useful into the pig and see if I can't get the volunteer to escape. Man, my arm is just covered in all these painful claw marks. From the cat? No, not from the cats.
hazards detected.
And of course, these guys are back too. We gotta do Phantoms for me to scan to get the Phantom ability too. Phantom Genesis too. Let's see if I can't get... Yeah, there we go. Get him from between the slits of the slats. Phantom Shift 2. Phantom Shift? Psycho Shock, unknown, unknown. Must be for a different character then. Phantom Shift.
Psionic aptitude available.
I don't want Phantom Shift, I want a good ability. Oh, you know what? Phantom Genesis is probably going to require a Weaver. I'll have to roll a Weaver as her. Just a regular Mimic. Okay, let's get the pig out.
Wow.
Okay, what to give? It's got lots of space, so let's give it Superior Wrench, Shotgun, Pistol, I guess the Glue Cannon, then shove everything else in there. Neuromods 2. Put the Neuromods in 2. And since I doubt we'll be doing much crafting, let's just toss this stuff away. Give him ammo, give him health. That's more important for right now. And the rest, I guess I'll just bring with me for the flight out.
Oops.
Oh well. It's not the escape she wanted, but it's the escape she's getting. And since we now know from Alexiu's message that there's a possible KASMA mole, I'm going to assume that it's a Custodian. Custodian is really difficult to unlock. She's definitely overworked, but that could be another reason why she's hiding out and hard to find. And if she's one with the hacking ability, $14,000. 5 of 5 unique Typhon scans complete. Director escape complete. There's a little bit of extra. A 31, a 35, but I'm not really seeing much bonus sim point from chipset. Okay. It cost 1,000, and we got 1,335 in exchange. So we earned 335 more from the chipset. Andreas, just have you go. We could try to get his Mimic Portal. Joan, we can't continue your Little Bird Told You because we haven't got the password to the computer in the office. And that's the only thing in the office of the physician that we haven't looked in. We can't find the things she needs to advance. Story objective, it gets worse. Doing his story objective unlocks the final character. So maybe for now, we'll try to get Andreas Alegna through his Mimic Portal. And then after the end of that, we'll just try to get Vijay to... We'll see if he can't finish as it gets worse. We'll try. But first this. Volunteer 3 has permission to open right now. He's gonna get Disruptor and some weapons already, so he doesn't need these. I could give him more neuromods. Just give him 3 neuromods. The propulsion system was already taken. We gotta get through the moon shark. So let's give him that. Maybe give him the psychoscope. We'll give him the psychoscope. A lot of sim points earned. Cooldown of psi powers. Reduce cost of psi cost of energy, morph, and telepathic powers. Psi pull by 50 and slowly regenerate. There, 2,750 spent. Shuttle's already taken, so how else do I want him to escape? The cargo into the void of space is too involved. I don't know where any radiation stuff are right now. If we wanted to escape via the escape pod, we'll have to get the non-functional navigation key from, was it Moonworks or Cargo Bay? Not Cargo, the Crater. I think the Crater had the non-functional one, which is easier to get to. Okay, not the shitty one. We'll take... It doesn't seem to say what durability it's at right now. Oh, there, 35%. Well, I guess it wouldn't for the wrenches, because they don't have durability. Silence pistol, 150. 150 I'll take. Shotgun, 54, haven't used too much. Disruptor. And then some ammo. Ammo essential to my needs. This guy doesn't have much space in him.
HNNN. Alerting.
And 1, 2, 3. That'll make you 4. Out of psychoscope range, even with zoom. Is one regular phantom gonna give me Phantom Genesis? Nope, just Kinetic Blast. Super Thermal is basically the Thermal Phantom's ability. Burrow we could do now. Nearby enemy is knocked back by Emerge. Increased knockback effect and 10 more meters. Shield. Next 2 enemy attacks. and repels them. Kinetic blast. And lift field. And traps enemies. Volunteer abilities. He could fly. Well-fed bonus. Psi pool, 50 at a time. It's a shame you can't improve the companions. Say to give more space to the piggy bank.
Sound aptitude available.
Don't care about that. Get me out of here. And look who's standing right out there. Going away. I'm gonna make a break for it. We'll just make a break for it and then use the disruptor gun to get through. Moonworks. Pythias Lab is all the way across over there. All the way across. And we have red. And Pythias Lab does not want me to get in. Pythias Lab could suck it. No new data. But it can't get in here. Let me see. We're almost to corruption level 3. I was tempted to go to command. And then from command go to... No, command isn't... Command doesn't join up to the escape pods. That's in crater from outside. I was gonna say maybe stop by the malfunctioning escape pod, grab the key, then come over in. Because it should be the escape pod in Pythias Lab that still works. We're gonna try for the Mimic Portal, and if Mimic Portal doesn't work, we're just toast. We'll just go down fighting, try to get as many points as we can before we die.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
That big beauty is no longer in here. This time, it... Oh, there's a Weaver. It is sealed. Phantom Genesis 2. The essential Phantom Genesis 2 that we were missing.
Sound aptitude available.
Calibrating.
I want to kill it. There's 2 of them. There's one dead. And the other? Or did I kill them both that way? Got a clock. Of course, I got to use a clock. All the way down. So I scan can the Phantom there. What about this beauty? It's a nightmare! Nightmare isn't the great big thing we had before. Fear resistance, kinetic blast, and regeneration. Lance.
Sound aptitude available.
Even though I'm unable to scan the big guy that was mind controlling a whole bunch of guys in previous loops, I'm glad to not have to worry about him.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are below peak. You should feel more alert. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are below peak. That should help you concentrate.
Bathrooms, volunteer showers, volunteer containment. Got permission to open 3. I'm probably gonna need some kind of mimesis or whatever to be able to go through. Cell 3, unlock. Director's permission confirmed. The rest? Okay, so the rest can be unlocked on their own, but 3 required the director's permission. They especially wanted to make sure that 3 didn't fuck things up, so I assume 3 is me. Let me get some health into me first. Methuselah apple to wheat.
Hello.
Note. Huh? 1700. Too far, too fast. 1. So 1, 2, 3. 5 is over there. Ooh. 5 is a great big thing. Got them all. Number 3 has Rick Dawson and 3 neuromods
Lethal radiation levels detected.
and brained pills. Needed permission for 3, huh? Now, what's so special about 5? We got more neuromods. Starbender Cycle Book 6 Journey's End. We're kind of jumping around now. What's missing? 4 or 5? He had climbed the ice rack of Winterbane, fought hordes of undergoblins of the Great Dank, solved the riddle of the undying Hive Queen, all while dragging a heart the size of 2 large men. And now here he stood at Journey's End. The valves of Grimwing's heart pumped faster, acrid neon sparks cascading against invisible filament with each pulse. The aperture slowly, inexorably rested itself open as Trevor looked on in a mix of confusion, horror, excitement, and longing. On the other side was Empress Tourmaline, holding the Starbender prism in her outstretched hand. Looking for this, she smirked. Afterward from the author. Another majority of you was disappointed in this final installment of my father's epic saga. Know that I am with you in this sentiment. I cobbled together what I could from his notes, our conversations, and a lifetime growing up in the shadow of Trevor Pulsar, but nothing could match his infectious enthusiasm for the characters and worlds of the Starbender saga. It was an impossible legacy. I can only thank you all for coming this far with me and allowing me at least to put some closure to my father's work. May you all find peace and happiness in your own travels through the uncertainties of the cosmos. There's lots of food here. I like the food. But if I was a mimic portal, I think I have to learn about the Mimic Portal first. I gotta get the idea of the Mimic Portal into his head somehow. Note. Reminder, Psi Hippos are to be secured, cataloged, and tracked. Under no circumstances should volunteers be allowed access to unsecured hippos, or be injected without express supervision of the head of Tiffin Sciences, Kenneth McAllister. Where's 4? There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 over there. So I've been every place. There's no... As far as I know, there's no hidden portal. Burrow. Lift field. What notes do we have? It's only giving me notes for this loop, it looks like. Makes me think I can't do mimesis. There's nothing on that on the wall, so it's not to burrow someplace. And nothing in the ceiling. I guess I gotta keep on farming for intel. Rad Labs. Typhon Observation. The ever-important Reployers. Typhon Lunar Adaptation. Containment Unit A and B to open? No. Gunshots is going on. More old stuff. Is there anything beyond there? 2 emails and security. Try to get Salem cells. Volunteer report. Andreas's confinement now includes a Tiffin gate, which is working. Almost escaped several times. They're all unlocked. Now includes a gate. But I don't see any. And as far as I can see, there's nothing else in here that's blocking anything. I could open these things, but there'd be no reason to. Super Thermal 3.
Inside aptitude available.
There's a down there, but I don't think down there goes anywhere. Tanks I can't scan. Maybe it's a thing I have to read about in somebody else's notes or emails or something. Well, I'm not seeing anything. So, let's try to get him an escape. Anything else here, though? We got Typhon Containment. Pythias Labs. Tram is here, right? No, tram's over there. So I actually haven't explored all that much throughout. Let's explore more then, because we've only explored this west side. We haven't been through the labs itself. So there's so much more I haven't seen here. And I can't assume that I'm good to go just yet. There's still the possibility that we might escape. Rad Labs. Tentacle nest, no. So easily destroyed. I broke everything except for the tentacle nest. Do I have skin graft stuff? Hemorrhage, concussion, nothing for bleed. There's Gail Stewart and Bernard Kruglov. Email. No subject. Good morning, Meng. Sorry I laughed at you, it just sounded crazy at the time. But I'm actually a little worried. I heard they found another one during the sweep yesterday, so maybe you're right. If even security is being tapped, that would explain why the code to the labs is being changed. Obviously, they need to explain they need to keep the weapons lab as secure as possible under the circumstances. If there is a mole working for KASMA, who do you think it could be? And is it even safe to discuss over email? Ryan Chung has been acting really stressed. GS. Psychostatic cutter. Excising material from the Typhon for neural development may become easier as we fabricate the psychostatic cutter. The premise is a bit obtuse, but in layman's term, we're recycling the site in heavily upgraded volunteers, and dumping it into a surgical tool that we could use to harvest exotic materials for Typhon without the current hurdles. I'll get you involved as our prototype comes online. Can. And utility? Weapon chamber door can open from here. Oh, the psychostatic cutter. Elite psychostatic cutter. Okay, we'll put you to 5. Doors closed. Door to weapon research. We don't have hack. We don't have the code. Morgue. Kathy Chima. Joey Bell. There's a mimic in there. Whatever this is. Typhon corpse. And I'm assuming that's the incinerator. Behavioral analytics. Oh man, there's no way to get in there. Meng was mentioned in emails. More crafting stuff. Glue cannon fabrication. Beyond physical characteristics. Thermal test, voltaic test, etheric test. Scheduled. Rebirth from the star womb we've read. Nothing else behavioral. More neuromods and suit repair fabrication. And that's back into weapons, and I can't get into weapons. They got weapons actually locked up tight. I'm gonna need to get that hacker.
Lethal radiation levels detected.
So as it stands, there is currently no way for me to escape through the way that I want to escape. What if I need certain Typhon powers to qualify? Lift field, kinetic blast for 75 damage, up from 50. Backlash, 75 damage from within 3 meters. I could do both. 10 health after taking damage, 25 health after taking damage. Let's upgrade the kinetic blast. I like the kinetic blast. And then side pull and side pull. I should now be 2 alien.
Hello.
250 side pull. So I think, regardless of whether we succeed or fail in this guy's escape, the next one is probably going to be Vijay to try to complete his story, to give us access to the hacker. I thought Riley might have had hacking ability. I thought she was smart enough that they were going to give her the sciencey hacker skill, but I guess it's really going to the spy. And open. Open. So let me see. Well, I guess I can't now. Pythias Lab. Can't look at your map. But there are other levels to the other side of the labs too.
Gateway activation in.
Let's try to get to the escape pod. Whoa! There was another one behind me, I think. I was getting double teamed. We made our money back at least. 10,000. 150,000. Nah, we'll do Vijay. But he's gonna have to wait for the next simulation. Corruption level 3 already. To merely begin his story objective? Nah. At least we did manage to spend all the remaining neuromods that we had. Give him 2 points here for offensive abilities. Boost up his psi ability, and he could fly away if need be, if there was still a rocket. Let's reset simulation first. It's a shame I can't exit the simulation. Outside of being pulled away by emails. So, let me very quickly take a BRB. We did a run that took about an hour. So, let me refresh myself as we refresh the simulation session. You guys stare at the moon and I'll be back in a bit. Short little break to refresh myself. Let's get back into it, shall we? Back to the ready room. Man, I'm really gonna have to... Okay, checking my frames real quick. Frames are looking good. Tablet's just being stupid again. Network error, reload. There's my handsome mug, and there's my even more handsome mug. Okay, we had a previous run where we basically devoted everything to Joan Winslow to try to unlock as much as we could. That was pretty fun. We'll do the same for Vijay Bhatia. Story objective, it gets worse. Considering that he gets unlocked by finding his corpse. That's gonna bode very well for him. He doesn't have any Typhon Niramod ability, so I don't gotta give him Disruptor Stun Gun. He starts off with a shotgun. We can give him a better shotgun. We can't remove the starter loadout though. So he does begin with the Artax propulsion system, which is cool. $13 upgrades, 9 upgrades. 4 more for 500 more. We'll give him the advanced wrench. A regular silence pistol for now to start with. And then give him 1, 2, 3. And then let's give him a whole lot more shotgun. $3,700 already. 4,500. Given how many points we get for completing things, I think we're going to make this money back. I think it's alright. He doesn't need Psychoscope. Let's see. Sim points per reward. Let's do it. No, go back. G to purchase, not enter. That feels like an investment. We'll get it back anyway. Available slots are 3. Whoops, no. We don't need that psi power. Trauma. Integrity of suit. Psi cost. Protection and physical damage and laser. Psi pool. Psi. Sneak attack. Maximum health and regenerate stamina more quickly. We'll take it. Critical hits. Maybe. $6,000 already. I think I'm fine with this. 6,000 spent. This is the most I've spent on a loadout. We're gonna focus on his It Gets Worse, and hopefully the Pythias moon base that we're going to roll here won't be so terrible as to prevent him from being successful. Man, I'm probably got to switch over to Joan anyway for repairs. I bet you that his thing is going to require some door. And so we probably should go Joan first. But we don't even know what door Joan is going to need to open. So maybe we'll just try to do as much as we can with him. Shuttles, everything else, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. Find the memory marker. Kill a telepath with my wrench. I don't know where... Is it in front of me? Because I don't see it. It says Crater Main. What have we got? I don't see anybody. Elite branch. Okay. Also, man, I spent 1,000 for this advanced wrench. It does do electrical damage. 25 to 49 versus 45 to 89. Sorry, buddy. Take the ammo, though. And we gotta get into there. Memory marker is in crew, it looks like. I think I'd take this guy on. Maybe. If we had maybe combat focus invested into. Security weapons, more damage. Man, my tablet keeps on... It just straight up has no internet now. This might be the kind of day where we get no internet at some point. Because it's just constantly blinking. Low connection, full connection, low connection, full connection. And then straight up no internet there, then weak connection again. But if you look over here, the bitrate is looking good today. We have a little bit of frame drop when the stream began, but then nothing since. Good and stable the whole time through. But if tablet is acting up as much as it is, that's usually a sign of two things. Either BF behind me is playing his online games while watching YouTube, while doing voice calls with his friends on Discord, in which they stream video live to each other because they're all playing their own games and streaming their games to each other on Discord. But since he's at work, it means a second thing, which is that at some point, that wave of low RF propagation is going to hit the tablet first and then make its way over to the computer. I want to try to kill him. But this is a weak shotgun, and I put 6,000 points into this guy. So I'm not going to do it yet. It's too far away. It's a tiny shot. It's alright. Out of the way! They got me on fire already. Ugh. Technically, I didn't have to just rush through him like that. But I wanted to. Contract will be fulfilled and I can go home. To the Celestial Kingdom, I'm sure.
Attention, everyone. We have an extra special message today from our CEO.
This is Alex Yu, CEO of Tramstar and co-director of research of Palace One.
No mimic again,
As
very
I sit
nice.
here, comfortably aboard the
Oliver.
greatest technological marvel humanity has ever achieved.
That's broken, of
I
course.
recognize that
Memory
this
marker
station
is down
would
there.
not exist
And we
without
have
the
will take
sustaining
mimics.
efforts of our sibling facility on the surface of the moon. Our
And this guy.
Helium-3 refinery is the lifeblood of this country. Not to mention the exciting R&D taking place down there. So I want to offer my thanks and support to our employees for all their work at the Pythias Moonbase. When you look up, take pride, and remember, we're looking down on you with appreciation.
Man, what if where I have to get to is locked? Who all had the keys? You gotta spend time to find these guys. I gotta start marking down where people are. Cause that's locked. Craig Killiam. And I don't know where Craig Killiam is going to be. I can't believe I put all these points into this guy. Craig Killiam, Craig Killiam. I should just go to security and hunt him down. Theodore Rabio. Okay, let's just go security. We haven't even begun this guy's thing yet. Craig Killiam. Probably worth checking on the bodies, though. He doesn't even have the key card for his own room. First memory block, which seems to heal. Oh, that's a photo, huh? It was him and his lady. He wakes up drunk. Incoming call.
Officer Bhatia, this is Director Yu. Your men are being slaughtered. Where are you? It's
Drunk
not
and
the
asleep.
Titan. It's Claire Witten. She's a KASMA spy.
Claire Witten KASMA spy killing everybody.
She's been here long enough to have her hooks into everything by now.
Death Notice, Samir Bhatia. Samir Bhatia! That's why he's on a drunken bender. The photo was Samir. The Ale, Office of War Records, Colombo, Sri Lanka. Dear Mr. Bhatia, it is with great sorrow that I must inform you of the death of your son. Oh no, that was his son. Senior Corporal Samir Bhatia. This office received casualty report which states that your son died during an engagement against pirates of the Bay of Bengal. The report, submitted by Corporal Bhatia's commanding officer, states that your son's actions led to the rescue of more than 23 hostages. At this time, we cannot reveal more concerning the events surrounding the loss of your son. But as more details are declassified, we'll endeavor to keep you informed. Our deepest sympathies are with you and your family. Sincerely, Division Commander Tara Samarakun.
You have to track her down. Do not let her get off the base. Do you understand? I can't be distracted by this right now. Handle it, Bhatia. I'm counting on you.
Find Claire. So that's going to be easy. That's just going to require the security. That's pretty nice how accessing these memory points clears up your health and any disadvantageous traumas you might have picked up. I hear there's something around here. Claire Whitfield. Should be Crew Annex. Claire? No. Pythias Lab? Claire? No Claire. Moonworks? Claire Whitten is in Moonworks. Let's go get her. See if I can't find any more mods while I'm here. Nothing but mimics in there. But there is a Neuromod. Not gonna bother with that one. Smash! With the extra power that this Elite Wrench has, Elite Wrench might be worth it for the strength alone. If I don't mind getting up close to an enemy. Tram terminal doesn't work. And it's missing all of its power whatevers. I guess we'll go by way of the front door. Give me some sim point credits and a womp womp. If I go one way, in order to find that tram or whatever else is inaccessible. Points gained for womp womp. That would be why the marker for Claire Whitten was all the way down there. When the tram would have been closer, should have trusted in it. Maybe what I'll do is we'll have one character, we'll have this character do whatever he has to do to collect his stuff, to finish the story. And then, let's see, Joan still needs to, she needs repair 3 for whatever might pop up. So the party's still out here. Whoa. Excuse me, what was that? Did he throw something inside there? Or did he actually attack and pop up inside? I can't rightfully tell the difference right now.
3.
I just had to get bleeding. And I got no coagulants on me. This is a great way to start it. Resisted. Now I know. If I want that thing dead, I'll have to use some other tool. A science operator, but no medical operator. Man, how did it attack me from around the corner? From inside the safety of that tunnel? Where'd I put... Didn't assign it to 5 or 4. Okay, so I got no health stuff on me. I'm hemorrhaging. And now everything here is on fire. And I got no more health stuff. It just had to be on a run where I put 6,000 points, because I was going to just casually take all the time I need to do to finish this guy's personal story. This might be the first time you get a deficit. What should I use if shotgun gets resisted? Radioactive. She's all the way there. Central mine. That's gonna be locked, I bet.
Radiation levels detected.
Work with care. We're a little bit late for that now. Could I make coagulant? I just need one synthetic. Oh, 0.5 synthetic. Mineral. Typhon Lure's got synthetic. There. 1 and 1. Now I'll simply need to get more health into me. Couldn't be easier. Bit of food to keep me going. I knew there was one over here still. Ugh. Three to trap.
In 3,
I got phantoms.
1. Typhon material detected.
Phantom and phantom. Two close by phantoms, what I don't care about. Here, just gotta do it easy. Because at least phantoms sometimes have loot I could use on them. Elite shotgun? Well, how many times I'm gonna use a shotgun? I'll just take it. We'll take it till it exhausts itself. Because that's 41 versus 54. It's not, in fact, locked up. She's just right in here. Claire is dead. Is not entirely dead. It was an ambush. I just picked up her tracker, didn't I? It was only her tracker? Search for clues about her whereabouts. Keith Wells was killed. Tracking bracelet. Casey Fletcher killed. Oscar Pendleton is not a corroded coil. She was hiding military operators. Hack security operators in the walls. KASMA link terminated. Orders unknown to Claire. Relay from station M13 indicates a shipment of capacitor cells departing Talos tomorrow. Also contains a high-value fabrication plan. Please recover. Warning. Lily to Claire. Someone is talking. Now Elazar is sniffing around my operation up here. They found a link to Pythias. Heat is coming your way. Prepare. Lily Morris. Who was Lily Morris? This is a star update. Oh, booby trapped.
How's it, Officer Bartia? Are you too late, I'm afraid, my friend? By the time you hear this, I should be sitting nice and comfy on an escape pod headed home.
She's taken one of them.
I knew Riley would send you. Anybody else and they'd be dead already. You want to stay not dead? Then listen up, my chummy.
Now, didn't I say that going through the list, right, of which characters escape, smash to that character? Because the first character we use, a volunteer, went through the default escape of the escape pod, but he wants to escape by way of the mimic portal. Batia wants to go to the mass drive or whatever it's called. Jean wants to escape through the shuttle. And Riley dies, but at least uploads her brain in time. And that left Claire for the escape pod, and I guess that confirms it. She's taken the escape pod and left before she was ever found out.
That little puff of air you just heard? Neurotoxin. Kill you, chop chop. But I'm giving you the location of the antidote.
We have a limited time until we die.
To scuttle my pod. So, now you get to decide. Self-preservation or duty to your employer? What's it gonna be, VJ? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
It gets worse. 6 minutes. Find and use antidote crater. So, she's gonna get away then. Remote detonation controls to scuttle her escape pod. Crew annex. Okay, we got 7 minutes to find the antidote. And then 4 minutes beyond that to scuttle her escape pod. We got 2 objectives. At least my hemorrhaging is gone. And I'm going to have to make ample use of that. Crater has the antidote. Depending on how much time, I could maybe try to scuttle her pod. And then... Because where's the scuttle pod going to be from? Control tower, maybe? That's probably why he's dead on the control tower, because he chose to scuttle her escape pod and not to save himself, and then he died soon after. We could surely do both. We're probably going to have to scuttle, though. We gotta pull the scuttlebutt. All the way over there. Okay, let's do it. It's not so far away. We got 11 minutes. Plenty of time. if they've given us 2 time limits, and the distance isn't so great that we can do both, then surely it'll permit me to make use of that time limit. They have a second moon shark. Let's see if I even survive now. Take. No. Use. Antidote. And now we got so much time in the world to scuttle that shuttle. Okay, that should hopefully draw it over there. There's another medical thing here. I got 10 minutes to get her now. 10 minutes. Fuck's sake, man! It could hit me through objects. That's what's going on. That's why I got hit around the corner of that building. Because it doesn't actually care about collision of objects and buildings. I think this thing actually can just shoot through walls. Far away, far away, far away. Corrupted science officer, operator. Don't care about that. 9 minutes. These things just had to come back to life. Okay. Now I just have to live. Easiest thing to ask anybody for when they're already at such little health at corruption level 2.5. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Man, I gotta worry about sharks in the starting area.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu.
Safe.
I want to officially welcome our newest arrivals. I'll be blunt. The moon is a harsh mistress. Your time here at Pythias is limited, and the longer you're here, the harder things are going to get for you.
You stay there, Weaver.
The rewards are there for those who are able to rise to the occasion. So, let's get to work.
I don't know you, you don't know me. It is at the control tower. Let's go shotgun. I don't trust anybody over here. Just gonna start blasting. Memento Mori was that?
VJ, don't. You don't owe Riley a thing. Sticking around like a good little boy to mop up the mess she made? You should be on a pod. Like me. Like she is. What? You cross at me for clapping your men. Well, maybe I'm not the only one on this pod, eh? You think about that, my friend?
Life signs
You
detected.
push that button, and you got innocent blood on your conscience.
Self-destruct initiated. So, who was...
I don't bloody believe it. You son of a...
So let's think. One escape is for Riley Yu to upload her brain into a robot. Not really her brain, her knowledge. She uploads her knowledge and personality into a robot. And maybe not even all that much, because the data vault operator doesn't act like her unless they disabled it. Like they found it. They're like, holy shit, it's Riley Yu. Neutralize this. We're gonna study this later. So basically, Riley Yu dies, and simply her knowledge gets to get uploaded to the cloud first. And Bhatia, we find him dead, so we know he dies. Either he chose to scuttle the shuttle, and so he wasn't able to cure himself in time, and he died doing his duty. Or either way, he died going down with aliens, or going down by aliens. Or maybe he made it into that mass driver, and it turns out that being launched into space in a shipping container is really bad for a pulpy human who's not being strapped down and dies that way, who knows. He's also in a shipping container in space for an unknown amount of time, so even if he escaped that way, he's likely going to have Igue's fate if he didn't get there in time, and run out of air. Not to mention, 5 food, 5 drink is gonna last him too long. So, brain upload is death. Bhatia very likely died. What's her face, the custodian, the spy? I think it's canonical that she takes an escape shuttle, and then this happens, so the escape shuttle also leads to her death. The shuttle got attacked by a mimic. And at first, it's a small crack on the windshield, and then as she flies forward, it becomes a bigger crack. I think that shuttle's about to die. I don't think that shuttle's going to make it to Earth. I think that she's going to have some explosive decompression. Maybe she makes it if she's really, really lucky. I doubt it. And that just leaves a volunteer who escapes by way of Mimic Portal. I don't know how much Mimic Portal is going to help him. I guess we'll see when we get to him. Maybe very Typhon neuromodded volunteer gets to the Earth by way of Mimic Portal is how things go bad, because so far it looks like nobody's coming out of this alive. The first might be last. Unlock Claire Whitten. Unlocked all 5 playable characters' achievements. Claire Whitten, subject pod C7281. Hey Vijay, you won't believe this shit. They got me cleaning escape pods now. I'm just hitting the 1 today, so could you give me the code to pod C7281? It'll save me a lot of hassle trying to get one of the officers here to help. As always, you're a lifesaver, Claire. Just this once because I trust you. The code to that pod is 9575. I'll be changing the code EOD, Vijay. Habitation modules 128. Skullduggery. Skin grafts. A bit late for the skin graft. Should have come to the office first. Silence pistol fabrication of a higher quality. Donnie. Okay. Let's kill that Weaver. And then see what I can do before I die. Standard shotgun. Much better pistol, 150. Much better pistol. We'll drop you. Where's the drop button? X. You are the new number 2. Nobody Drop this too, I don't need that anymore. Whoa! You can't spawn right in front of me. I know that it just reset everything, but still. Have a little bit of chill. So we got his thing done. I don't have to stick around now. Everything else beyond this is bonus. A primary mission has been complete. The Weaver's gone, it seems. Technopath. Ooh! I should have saved that one. I was not expecting the Weaver to upgrade to Technopath. Nothing to do but just blast, blast, blast! It was either kill it or accept my death right that moment. Let me in, let me in. Given we saw a nightmare earlier, right? I know that that phantom was a regular phantom size, but popping up right in front of me as it did, I actually got a bit anxious. They spawned a nightmare in front of me. Corruption level 3. Oh boy.
Typhon material detected.
And there's a technopath outside. Okay. Straight ahead of me is Pythias Lab.
Gateway activation.
You stay over there. Don't you worry about me. You don't see me, you don't see me. More technopaths in my path. Those guys are the worst type of operator to worry about. Now I simply have to worry about everything else in here that wants me dead. It's only corruption level 3. How am I going to escape though? Because we got the shuttle's all the way back in crew quarter. And I don't think I have any more ammo for my electric gun, for my stun disruptor. Not to mention monsters that may respawn here between there and inside the crew quarters itself. If I want to escape by way of the shuttle, I just gotta do what I did right now. Sprint across the crater, blast the door open, rush inside, and beg for not dying. 12% integrity, but 34 ammo.
Electrical damage detected.
Flooding damage, that's a new one. See, now that thing's there.
Vital signs critical.
The Mimic nearly got me dead. Error! Oh no. Oh no. It's toast. I might be toast. How am I not dead yet? 1 HP remaining. 1 H... Okay, that's just his stuff exploding. 1 HP, how am I alive? Oh, excellent. Drop that one. And take this back. Propulsion system. Oh, it's getting tense now. Medical kit. I live. I live again, suckers. I've only got 15 ammo left in this. This carried me for so long. Maybe he's got the code to the weapons lab because he's security. He does not, in fact, have the lab access code. How the heck do I get in? At some point I have to be able to. Through that lab is a whole bunch of stuff. Well, the lab's over there, that got annex and thing over there. Through here, you have all the other stuff. The escape pod's away. Let's ignore that for now. They have two eager tentacles. Corrupted engineering operator. And nothing else, I hope.
Warning. No escape pods remaining. Please try another escape pod station or contact security for emergency assistance.
I'm security. Oh. They have a technopath here too. I don't have to be here actually. Because this only goes to escape pod stuff. And nothing else. So, all the cool things I don't have yet are through here. Especially here. There's maybe more bodies. Maybe one with a note that has a code. But I'm not gonna risk it. You guys are still following. Those guys are way too eager. They're not paid well enough for that. Is that the mimic portal? Isolation chamber. What is this? Chow Wei, we have to hack our way into your station. Q-beam. Transcribe.
What's the emergency?
This mimic you brought me, something is definitely wrong with it. It keeps throwing various shoes at me.
Are they nice shoes?
I'm serious. It's punching holes to somewhere. A universe of shoes? I don't know. But my point is, someone with sufficient Typhon abilities and a strong attachment to someplace else.
Typhon abilities?
Like a place on
Attachment
Earth?
someplace
Yes,
else?
exactly. Then I think you could open a door. Maybe even walk through it.
It might be more like getting sucked through a very tiny, tiny straw.
I think I could tweak the containment shield to stabilize the mimic.
We need Riley's permission to run this.
Riley's
Well,
permission.
What are you waiting for? I'll be in the lab.
Discovered all 5 escape routes. 0 out of 5 for all 5 crew members at a single run. We've completed a story objective. We got VJ's done. Repair the containment device door control. And then hack the workstation that controls the mimic experiment. So this requires multiple hands then. This requires Joan to repair the door. And then Claire to hack the workstation. Might even need Riley's permission. And then the volunteer can go through. I think I'm ready to escape now. I think... How did I miss that? We went to the morgue, but not the isolation chamber. Was that one of those broken doors? Like what behavior... Rural has over there. Okay, let's try to flee before corruption level 4 begins. Let's see neuromods. I have 5 neuromods. What I could do is I can give these 5 neuromods to Riley and then flee to die. So, transfer 5 neuromods using the piggy bank. Escape. And then give them to Riley, then Riley could escape. Maybe.
Wow.
Okay, so... We'll give these neuromods to Riley, hopefully. Of course, she'll have to get here too. And, she'll probably die trying to make her way over. But even if she does, all she has to do is unlock the, what is it, Phantom Genesis thing? That's the only thing missing. They wanted the Phantom Genesis research and ability in her head before uploading. The research data comes first. Now, can I make it back to the shuttle? Scuttling away. But he's not away enough for my liking.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Run! Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh, they get all these nasty guys between me and my escape. Oh. Oh. Riley is not gonna have this luck. Especially since Riley isn't going to start in her office. She's gonna start with a shark in front of her back in the crater and has to run through so many things to get here. And she won't be able to use crew quarters. She'll have to go through the Pythias Lab's front door and then go all the way through as the corruption level increases.
Good afternoon, Pythias.
Ready.
This is a reminder that all shuttle leave must be registered with security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
Shotgun Elite is nearly dead, so we'll give her the gun, the pistol, and the Elite wrench. And I guess we'll give her the other stuff too. All I need is my weapon.
Fist bump.
First the wrench in case we get jumped here, because, you know, you never know. Usually we do, but for these past couple of runs today that we don't get jumped. Another technopath. Get all the guys up here. Before we get too much corruption to give her some kind of a fighting chance. A bit more ammo for her. Standard cycle cutter. Okay, now let's give her ammo, cycle static cutter, and then get out of here. See, look at this, right? Windshield not broken. Then Mimic comes down, one hit, the glass isn't broken, Mimic goes away, and then the glass begins to break. It's not going to survive, it doesn't have the structural integrity. Whoever escapes through the shuttle is bound to die. We spent 6,000 on this guy, right? Doubled so far? Times 5! 33,000, almost to 200,000. Discovered all 5 escape routes, security officer story complete, unlocked Claire. Where's my chipset collected? 1,000. Bonus from chipsets. 2,815. Nearly tripled the value of what we invested with that. Okay. A new incoming message. What are we, 75% through, or are they happy to find the spy? Is this a... We also know about the spy, so they can't have me live. I don't know if I have a neuromod in my head. I don't know if KASMA has access to that. But either way, they weren't going to let me live with all this information we have in our head now.
Peter, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Look, I need to talk to you. Everything passing between the module and KASMA is logged.
Yeah.
So I know the channel was open. And I know what you heard. Right now, I'm the only one who knows. I need to say I'm sorry. You're not the only one who signed a penalty contract with KASMA, and many of us are obligated to the company now in difficult ways. I can't paint this a different color for you, but if you help me, if you finish what the company is asking you to do, I will personally provide you with an out. If you don't trust me, I don't blame you. But if you don't trust me now, both of us will be in the same shit. I leave it to you to decide. I have to go now. Please consider what I've said, Peter. For you, and me, and your family. Goodbye.
Now, on the one hand, since it was pretty obvious that we weren't going to go home, the whole penalty clause where if you mess up, you owe us this service, and the service is going to be to our subjective satisfaction, and if it's not to our satisfaction, we add more time to your service. That's already BS. It's basically saying they own me for life. Own me for life. But given that we're basically in a prison cell here, with no way out, and we know too much from what we've learned so far, up to and including who the KASMA spy was. They don't want the information in my head coming out. We were never going to go home. Hence, how they were already talking as if my family were widows and orphans. New email. Simulation reminder. Remember that as you complete orders of the simulation itself becomes more complete. Therefore, it would also become more hostile. You will notice new hazards, but you might also find previously hidden elements that could help you. I mean that things in the simulation are records so that they are real. That might assist you in ways you haven't thought about until now. Think about this very carefully, Basilisk. Is this her way of saying to use what we have learned in the simulation for our own situation? Well, what we have learned so far in the situation is that everybody dies as they try to escape their hopeless situation. But I think what she is trying to tell me is that I could somehow upload myself into the data vault operator, and that's supposed to count as screwing KASMA over and escaping their trap. I do have what was considered a possibility in the events of on the main game of Prey, and a reality by the end. The Looking Glass Visor prototype. I don't know its full capabilities, but maybe we could use that to upload into this. Maybe? Maybe that's what she's telling me to learn? You're going to die. I'm likely going to die. We're both obligated to our service to KASMA. But you know, we're going to be taking that data operator with you when you're done. You could hitch a ride mentally. Which is more to say, you're going to die anyway. Maybe a version of you can continue to exist. It's not going to be the real you. We could philosophize about, well, if it has your memories and personality. No, you're dead. There's your corpse right there. There's a duplicate. The duplicate's a duplicate. It's its own thing, but it's not you. You're dead. Objectively, you're dead. But your family will get to talk to you and listen to your voice. You get to live on as the AI chatbot. To build. Alright. We have a way out for him, I'm pretty sure. We gotta have Joan fix up the door, and then Claire hack. Looks like Claire already gets a psychostatic cutter. And a KASMA command key. Use the escape pod to unlock their story objective. She's got a lot of human abilities, and she does have some Typhon stuff in her too, or available to her. Claire Witten. Claire is actually a highly trained operative working under deep cover for KASMA, TranStar's chief corporate rival. She posed as a moon-based custodian for a long time before her ruse was discovered. She's got hacking, stealth, sneak attack, psychic edge, and remote manipulation. Now, but first we gotta do Riley. We gotta give Riley her neuromods to hopefully give her the Genesis 2 thing. We'll give her a few more 9mm bullets. She has a disruptor stun gun waiting for her. Advancing standard glue cannons, Huntress bolt caster advanced. Silence pistol standard. Give her some extra battery. And I think that's enough for her to survive. Escape pod navigation ship? No, because we're gonna get her to possibly escape. If she can't, she can't. We'll just have her die then. Stim points earned per reward? I don't know. I think we just give her... We'll just give her the basics. 1,300 and hopefully she survives. Uploading your consciousness. If we save the volunteer for last, his side powers do give him a lot of very powerful abilities. His default psychic attack, or the default I gave him, is pretty powerful. I could also make him rise thermal flames that hit pretty hard. Stability Report 5. New variables. Crater dust storms. Malfunctioning ventilation system will reduce visibility in the crater. Oxygen state. One area will always be without breathable atmosphere. Corruption level increases faster V2. We're already 2/3 to corruption level 4. Okay, let's see what we got first. We'll take the suit repair kit. Maybe Typhon lure. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And neuromods, I hope you're enough for what I want. Psycho Shock. Phantom Genesis 2. Needs 4, and she's got 5. We'll give her side pull. Now all we gotta do, the only thing I need to do is rush to the labs, survive up to her office, and upload her to the machine. That's my main objective here.
High five.
There's no shark this time. That might have simply been a part of VJ's escape sequence. Not escape sequence, his trying to survive the poison. I was ready to run anyway, because that's always off. Get propulsion. And now let's just get out of here. Escape through unlocking, through uploading my conscience. A voltaic mimic with my wrench? Look, maybe. What is that? That's a telepath? The telepaths look like that now. I was wondering what crazy new thing that was. It's just the same psycho... or the same telepath, but with a glow up. Oh, made it in. And we have a little ways to go yet. Until corruption level 4. So I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. $426 already. Trying to think of IRL stuff I could do today if I cut things short. But BF has a car.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Flooding and electrical damage. Don't worry, because we're going up. Thankfully, so much of this has already been killed through until we get to the executive level. Actually, give me that food. Should have given her a shotgun to be sure of things, but I'm gonna be alright. Okay, Zappy Zap's just that over there. Standard wrench. I'll keep eating more food though. Flooded and shocky. Oh, but wait. The stairs are broken too. There could sometimes be physical damage to that. Well, okay, alright, I was gonna say now what am I supposed to do? But we got the arcane protagonist lightweightness, we're not gonna break any of this material there. And there we go, easy. And even looks, I think these are fairly safe here. Gotta get myself in a good physical form before I upload my brain. Where does this go? That just goes right back down there. So if I can get up to the ceiling easily, then I wouldn't have to worry about alternate ways. Riley, you. Key card to the closet. Files. Volunteer permission. Not that it matters. Utilities. Channel 0.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable. It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you. The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked, which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you, if it hasn't already. And this should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway.
The Typhon
Get it
are
done.
all connected.
We'll talk again soon.
That kind of
and
puts...
Riley, be careful. I'm
That-
fairly certain you've got at least one KASMA mole working for you.
That kind of puts the ending of Prey into perspective then. Because if the Typhon are all connected, and if we choose to take the optimistic ending, where after going through several simulation iterations, maybe even several test subjects, if one was too selfish and took the escape pod, axed this one to another one, and in the end, we end up with the Typhon Morgan Yu, who is actually sympathetic to humans and willing to help out. If all the Typhons are connected, then all the Typhons, like, are they all connected in the sense that they basically have each other's Skype and they could communicate across vast distances? You know, the spider web goes pling over here and everyone knows, okay, that's where there's where we go. Or is it they all feel the same experience? Because if they all feel the same experience, then Alex's plan at the end of Prey might have actually, if you take the optimistic ending, might have actually had some real impact. Copy all Pythias files to operator in data docking area. Well, first I got some more neuromods. I could go more psionic aptitude, more psi pool. I've already got enough Typhon mods in Riley's head that she shouldn't count as human anymore. We have Phantom Genesis to turn corpses into my bodyguard. We're basically playing the Necromancer type. Force biological enemies to end hostilities and fight for me. Direct psychic attack against biological targets. I forgot she's got that. Fear resistance is nothing. So I'm looking through because mostly what matters to me is that she counts as Typhon now, but I don't see an electrical way to bypass things. I wonder if Mimic matter. No, it shouldn't work. Because it could detect mimics that have mimicked objects. So maybe for Riley, I'll just have to make sure to always bring a disruptor stun gun. Three things to spend. The only threes are psionic aptitude or psychotronics. More stealth. Necropsy would be cool, but I don't have any other neuromods, so there's no other neuromods around here. No other neuromods. Look at that pretty moon base. Okay. If we had two more, 65 damage, 20 extra. Biological enemies. And freeze humans. Well, let's give her Mind Jack then. Biological enemies and hostilities and fight for me, and freeze humans. I don't really care too much about those powers. Just give her more Psi. More Psi, because then the Psi shock could be used more frequently. Alright. Let's do it. Copy data to operator. And then it turns out something else is missing. Missing subject. Create a phantom out of subject V01. Subject V01. You're not subject V01. I gotta find subject V 014551 P04 and scan it. In crew annex! We're gonna get corruption level 3 very soon. Does it have to be him? Does it have to be volunteer 04551 P04? Could I simply do Phantom Genesis on this guy? And then scan this. They want V014551 P04. If I could use the tram, this would be so easy, but I can't use the tram. Because the tram is broken. Well, let's get a mark where the guy I need is anyway. If I had more bullets, I'd feel more comfortable, but I got bullets and psychic attack. Oh shit, they got those too. Escape pods. I gotta go that way. All I'm doing is damaging the tentacles and not the nest itself. There. Ugh. And crater access. Ugh. Don't mind me. And there's even more. I'm just gonna make use of that JoJo family technique. If I had more ammo, then maybe I'd fight if I had a shotgun. We had Batia give her all that shotgun ammo, but no actual shotgun. If we're really, really desperate for shotgun, we could always grab some in crew quarters, I guess. But I gotta survive my way over. I don't know where this specific volunteer is. I thought it was good enough to just get the knowledge of the Phantom Genesis 2. But no, the Phantom Genesis 2 was necessary because they want me to make a specific Phantom with a specific guy.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2.
7% integrity. And they have a technopath right there. Brilliant. You never saw me. Ooh. Crew Annex. He's all the way. What is a volunteer doing in Crew Annex? Is he over by the shuttle? Trying to escape but couldn't? Because the volunteers, they got their own food, they got their own showers, they don't gotta be anywhere near Crew Annex. I thought this was gonna be a super easy, okay, give her some neuromods, then upload her brain. Okay, let me give her a bit of that. Nobody waiting up here again. Fantastic. Got the technopath.
Reactivation in 3.
In the fitness center. And there's another big monster over there. Okay. Phantom Genesis. What's she gonna turn into? Into Oleg Batalov, and it looks hostile to me. I made a hostile thermal phantom. And I'm gonna die. It's okay, just a burn. Burns perfectly alright. If it fix burns though. But we have the scan data, so even if we die this time, we should still have the scan data for the next time. Ugh. Just one more zap and then I gotta run. I gotta run through ethereal phantoms and mimics. With 66 HP, burns on me, so I've also got capped HP too. And I'm out of tea. But if we get this to work, a level 4 brain upload escape. Away from Lily first. I got nothing but time here. We know that jerk can shoot through walls. Like, I'm not kidding, it shoots through walls. That's the only way to explain some of the corner shots it's done to me. Machine mind available.
Gate reactivation in 3.
Okay, that guy could do bleed on me, so let me get up here, get it off my back, and then get out. It hasn't seen me, so it's not going to be too hyper-aggressive. Brain pills. Still being chased though. Weapon malfunction. I got through though. I got my shot out first. I would have recharged my side, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Just get in! All I gotta worry about is one ethereal mimic, one ethereal phantom. That's all that stands between me and my escape. I hope. Unless something else is waiting in the executive suite.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Phantom Genesis, Psychoshock. Ammo's out! 1 HP remaining. 1 HP. I'm completely out of bullets. A better wrench. I mean, I've already got a pretty good wrench. Does our piggy bank have anything for me in here? Coagulating gel. Burn trauma. We got something for burn trauma and that's it. So, the stun gun is broken. And the pistol is out of ammo. And I got shotgun rounds with no shotgun.
High five.
We got Q-beam. I could just start carrying Q-beam. So close to our escape and there was one final mimic. She was so close. All she had to do was get out. Even without clearing any objectives, still got 4,736. It's pretty good. Well, we're so close to level 5, so what could we do but reset the simulation now? So that puts it at almost 3 hours for our second run to complete incompletely. So first, let me take a BRB, put you out of the main menu so we could enjoy the moonscape and the calm BRB music. There. Properly activated my death counter. That's our first death for today, right? I feel like it was. Anyway, I gotta make myself some more tea. So back after the BRB. Self a fresh load of tea. So let's go see what we can do with all this. Why is my chair? There we go. Didn't want to go forward. Get all my windows where I want them. Still weren't able to get Riley her exit. We got the scan in. Probably have to scan again. Should I try to get everyone out now? We might have a means of fixing everybody. Claire likes the escape pod. Joan likes the shuttle. Now again, it doesn't have to be the exits they like. There's an objective to make them escape in specific ways. Technically, that's just for unlocking their stories. So, escape in different ways to unlock their stories. Otherwise, we just need to use each escape once, escape with everybody once, and then escape with all 5 members once. So I could try. Let's see what the requirement would be. Bhatti is going to be the toughest, because he likes to go through the mass driver. Though he's also got shotgun and such. Claire simply wants the escape pod. So, Joan runs through, early in, and tries to fix up what needs fixing. Which includes, most pressingly, the door for Andreas's escape. And then Joan escapes by shuttle. And then we send Claire in, because Claire hacks stuff, and she could hack the computer that allows him to escape. And we'll simply give her the navigation key for the escape pod and have her escape that way. And then just in case, we need Riley to give authorization. We'll have her run through, and then she runs upstairs and uploads her brain. Easy out. And by that point, it's going to get a little bit tricky trying to get everybody around. So we'll have you shove a bunch of stuff in the escape pod. Not the escape pod, in the mass driver thing. Activate it, run on down, escape. And then all you gotta do is run over to Pythias Lab. And escape through the Mimic Portal. We'll have you last. Because by the time you come around, we'll just pump you full of all sorts of weapons, ammo, kill everything in front of you, make everything dead. And part of Joan's thing will be scouting around to see what situations are about, if I gotta fix stuff. Sounds good to me. Let's start with Joan. We'll give Joan we do have an advanced pistol now. And by advanced, I mean it's better than the base. So let's give her standard silence pistol. Then 1, 2, 3. We'll give her disruptor stun gun. And then 1, 2. And the micro miner. 3,900 sim points spent. And let's see how bad it's gonna be. Fixing the door is gonna be the most important part here. We're going to mostly try to set up for the mimic escape. And also functions as a trial run for trying to get everybody out alive with the same run once. We've only got to do it once. That's all they ask. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. And so far we're seeing clean crater. Starts with the clean crater. Now let's turn off though. We'll turn off shuttle, escape pod, mass driver, portal. We'll turn portal on because you do gotta fix the door. 1 security operator with a psychostatic cutter. Repair the containment device door. Hack the workstation. Then stabilize the mimic portal. The mimic opening the portal to Earth is probably going to arrive on Earth. Don't get me bloody. Don't get me bloody. Don't you dare get me bloody. It tried. I was running at an angle to make sure. That thing was so close to me. Very nearly as good as dead.
Titan material detected.
Okay. Gonna be easy peasy. Also gotta make sure that I open the Riley's room we haven't been to either. So we have to do one where we have to fix the room. Where we fix the room. And then let Riley through. It's almost like Deathloop and having to figure out what various things we want to do this run. But it's not too bad. It's very compact compared to everything in Deathloop. Who's beating me up? Mimic? Barely able to touch me. It blocked me! Now there's one more phantom up ahead. Oh, there he is. I was hoping I would knock him down, but that was still pretty decent. There's a Weaver in there. Gotta skip the Weaver. I'm not a believer of the Weaver. They have a tentacle nest. What if I just do this? Bad idea. Horrible, bad, very not good idea. Do they have to put tentacle nests here for this attempt? All the things they could have put, they picked the worst one possible. They have too much range. Just enough parts. Control panel tutorial over repairs. We know how repairs are done, that's old news. Wish we didn't have to sneak around Weapon Lab 2067. We finally have the code for the weapons lab. Okay, now let's escape pods that way. $20.67. Wrong one. I was hoping there might be some security controls there. If I want to repair the door to Riley's room, one, it better be repair level 1 and not repair level 3. Most times it was 3, the last couple of times it was 1. I could do 1, but I'm gonna need more repair tools too. I'm just thinking about how difficult it's gonna be for everybody else once the corruption starts sinking in. Why'd you have to step right over here, Mr. Moonshark?
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Quickly, out of the way. Medical operator tried to zap me, but I'm alright so far. And would you look at that, we got green up ahead. Green for the first run through. I'm kind of hoping now that we do get more difficult things as the corruption level increases, because maybe that'll override the... Damn! Oh, that's not gonna be good. A burst electrical junction right over there in the junction to the crew annex. Replace those damn tentacle nests. They got so much range as a thing. They chase after you for so far, doing constant contact damage every time they're sharing space with you. Whoever made that was evil.
Tomorrow evening is Schrodinger's flavor night.
Somebody cackling as they produce that enemy.
Would like to invite everyone to come enjoy the tastes and textures of molecular gastronomy on the moon.
I didn't even hit you, Malver. There was a knock on my door. Give me a second. I didn't know that Onyx knew how to knock on doors. Hey, Onyx. My desk is a bit cluttered, Onyx. If you want to nap next to me, you can, but there's not much space for pets today, baby. Phantom. Ugh, and those Not now, Onyx. We got Voltaic and Phantoms around me. Onyx, I'm about to die, so if you could go away until I get through this hard thing, Onyx, because they gave a Voltaic Phantom, or a Voltaic Mimic, right in front of a Phantom. Okay, let me just get some breathing room here first. Good, knocked him down. See, normally they're not too difficult. But I just had to get a guy that does damage just for being in the same zip code. Individually, they're nothing. They're kittens or pussycats. Okay, this time Roddy's door isn't broken. She could put in her own damn key code. We're gonna get corruption level 2 from the start, but that's okay.
Typhon material detected.
That's not broken at least. So we got more health this way.
Requesting new operator.
Anti-rad. Cool. Multiple anti-rad. Very cool. Okay. Now they could get their own food. Getting all 5 at once is going to be very, very much an opportunity thing. Of course, while I'm here, let me quickly check for escape pods. Moonworks available. And Moonworks is offline. So Moonworks has the escape pod, but not the tram. So.
Placeholder.
Oh, we got better wrenches than that. Give him the silenced pistol and all the ammo. Give him... We'll give them both guns. The anti-rad, some food, shotgun, repair kits. Except repair kit doesn't matter for them. Might as well bring it with. And the med kit. Shotgun with 7 rounds. Good pistols with 119 rounds, or 109 rounds. Disruptor gun with some ammo and 3 neuromods, and a medkit.
High five.
There. It took one whole corruption level, but it's done. Now have Claire do her thing next. Escape pod and moonbursts. $7,000. It's modest, but it's not bad. Now Claire, because Claire has to hack. She's got a psychostatic cutter and a KASMA command key, and I don't know what the KASMA command key does. But did she? Let's give her the escape pod navigation chip, so all she'll need to do is rush out. We'll also give her the elite, the micro miner, and the stamina regeneration to run around a whole lot more. 2,500 spent. We haven't played her yet, and so we haven't devoted neuromods or checked her stuff out. We've only taken the academic look at the kind of stuff she has. And here I thought Custodian Claire was only going to be an unlikely survivor. Alright. So we're going to take... We even need elite. Recharge rate, power, range, shots. Okay. Shotgun, health kit, shotgun ammo. Alright.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have a lot of room. She's got a very small inventory. And doesn't seem any way to improve it. She also doesn't come with hacking by default. If it requires hacking 2 or 3, then we're toast. So let's hope 1 is good enough. Retrieve distant objects, interact with device at 10 meters away. Rapidly change position to 6 meters away and leave behind a double that fools enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Let's take it. Basically a version of Blink. They're all Dishonored games that Arcane makes, I should have given her the jetpack. She doesn't have the jetpack. And the jetpack is... No, it hasn't been picked up yet. Since Joan... No, Joan doesn't start with the jetpack. Batius does, so that one's already accounted. Great. We want to go here. First. Maybe we're so stealthy that it's not gonna know that I'm here. What have we got? We got red right now. So let's get this up. Not what I meant to do. But that was a cool blink. Okay, the moon shark's out, and it can't get me, so it better behave itself once I leave. I could try to fix a tram in Moonworks too. It's a possibility. I don't think I'll bother though. I think I'll just leave the tram broken. We have tram between the Pythias lab and the crew annex. That's good enough.
Attention, everyone. We have a special announcement.
Gotta wait for the door to open. No reason to get in there. Unless stabilization of the mimic portal requires Tiffin observation.
Casey Fletcher for outstanding service. Be sure to congratulate Officer Fletcher and buy her around.
Weapons lab we can go into now. Hack level 2! It remains impossible for now. I need... 2067. It's only level 2, so maybe with luck, I'll be able to find... What is it? 3 neuromods? Because 3 neuromods is all I'm going to need. Take a control module. The only thing they're really working on the weapons lab is the Nerf gun. That's it. I thought there'd be something more exciting in here. Executive level and tram. Tram to go to where? No, I want to check the offices. Advanced shotgun. Some foodstuff, shotgun shells. Standard shotgun. 150% silenced pistol. Yes, please. Getting some good stuff at least. 28%, nah. I didn't mean to press that. Science operators got the jukes. What's up with that? No neuropods, but they got drinks. Neuropods, neuromods. Three neuromods. Alright, just need one more. Corruption level's already almost at 3. And it's no good, there's nothing up here either. Okay, let's take... Wrong way. We'll take the tram on over to the crew annex, right? I don't have... To the crew annex, see if the offices there don't have any neuromods. And if they do, we'll sort things out. Almost corruption level 3 already. It's so fast. It's so fast getting corruption level. So, not expected to get everybody out, but if I could at least... We could at least pull Mimic and Riley maybe. Riley for sure, Mimic maybe. Trauma center is open.
Nice to see you.
So we have access. There's max number of operators, so I can't summon more.
Typhon material detected.
Just being close to them hurts. Ugh. That's busted. But that's a... Alex Yu's office was actually locked. Neuromod. Okay. So I could do hack level 2. And what's in Alex Yu's safe? I know how to hack. Did you see that? The clock was still going despite the tutorial being up. It's amazing Claire was such a successful spy with such unfairness. Okay, now let's get back over, then escape. Oh! Corruption level 3 coming up so quick. All we gotta do is open the door, then escape to the moon base. Or to the moonworks. They're really making me feel pressed for time now. I think if I had everybody in tip-top condition, it would have been much easier, but because I had to run around a little bit to accommodate, oh shit, I don't have enough neuromods. I'm killing time. And then there's having to stabilize the portal too. That's also mentioned in the objectives. Smart plan would be to try to finish the all in one go early. Before the things get too difficult. Because the game's balance is that it gets more difficult the further along you go, the more objectives you complete. Email acting mysterious, get wording act mysterious. They can most remember you making fun of him. Hold on. Remember the guy from Talos? I think his name was Dr. Mannion? He had a hypothesis about mimics copying things. Acting mysterious, I get word act mysterious. I think I mostly remember you making fun of them. It's the guy who said they weren't actually copying, they were swapping places with objects in a parallel universe. Bingo, just call me ASAP. Mimic for isolation, Mimic B10 is doing strange things. Utilities. Stabilize the gates. Up to 30 seconds. Okay. So it's hacked, they could use it whenever. They just push the button to stabilize, they don't even need Riley. I was confusing myself, seeing the objective there. It's like, wait, it's not through there. What am I looking at? You're looking at two windows. Maybe waiting for the big guy outside is when I'll start putting stuff away for the piggy bank. I keep forgetting its name, but Terraria has a flying piggy bank, and that's what it is in my head now. It's the Terraria piggy bank. Still out there? Then I will call this guy up and do some shopping. So, 40% is still doing good. I'll put more drinks in. More food, it's got right away already. There, that's all the food he needs. He's got more than enough water and Cafe Karsk. More than enough right away and more than enough food. We'll give them the better pistol, the better shotgun, 2 shotguns just in case. KASMA Command Key, a spy's multi-tool. Distributes command keys to all their high-ranking officers and specialists in the field. Protected by impassable layers of encryption and authentication, each key fulfills a range of critical mission functions such as storing sensitive data, scanning, tracking, and the ability to override many forms of machinery and technology. Do you suppose we have to find a way to emulate the command key? The simulation is real. And so we could use the command key
Ta-da. Goodbye.
Okay, it's going away. Why does it want the workstation? I'm not escaping. Okay, let me get my blink. I don't like how it's basically going the same place I'm going.
Gate reactivation in.
And we still have phantoms in the way, but I can't worry about them right now. There, you can't see me up here, it's too rocky. And we got green. Cool. And no fires. No fires. I lied. The fires are inside. Unlimited moon works. So as we unlock more data, and the greater corruptions, is the simulation become closer to real? Does it mean that on the day of the event, everything was gone to shit? The radiation, the fire, burst atmosphere in certain sections, there's low oxygen, the flooding and the electricity. That's just how it was. Maybe not perfectly in those places, because the simulation does reset in a roguelite way each time. But on the day of, nothing was nice, nothing was safe, everything was falling apart.
Fire hazards detected.
An engineering operator, how nice. To the fire and flames. The escape pod door is broken. There's another door. They weren't so cruel as to leave just one way to escape. Okay. I could just unlock it as is. Ooh. Neuromons.
Warning. One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
It's gonna revive back up anyway. So just get me in. And now that I'm in,
Wow.
let's give them whatever they want. More ammo, more ammo. They got a couple of good shotguns, 51% versus 52. I can move the key over. I can make sure everybody gets a key. Then let me see, we got 3 neuromods. Halfway to hacking, but I can't save them. Reduce stamina cost of psychostatic cutter attack, basically turn it into a better wrench. 50% more damage. 25% bonus damage, excuse me. Typhon powers, we could give her remote manipulation. But I think we're okay for now. So let's give her the psychic edge. And then get out of here.
Typhon material detected.
Corruption level 3.
The navigation ship in this escape pod.
There, navigation ship.
Please contact engineering for.
Ooh. So I think we'll do... Let's do the volunteer next. Let's do Andreas. Shuttle pod shoots out, but Batias is still around, so Batias is gonna shoot her back down. Corruption level bonus. Okay. 195,000. So, Andreas and Riley should just need to go to their respective stations in the Pythias labs and press a button. At this point, they both should be easy. Riley has more health and more psi. Well, she's got more health now. So, it's a little bit difficult right now. We'll send Andreas first. Everything should be good. So let's just give him some things to help him survive. We'll give him the Microminer Elite. Propulsion should help him out. What about cooldown for psi powers? Cooldown for psi powers at the chance for free. Cost. What's your regeneration? I like the regeneration. 2,750. Now he is gonna have a pretty hard time with things ahead of him. Maybe I'll just give him the shotgun. Shotgun and the electroblasty gun. Okay. 50%. 38%. We'll only have to use it a couple of times. Where's the batteries for it? There's the batteries. Almost by myself. I was like, I brought batteries, did I? Did I bring batteries? We'll bring both guns. Okay. And the key's still here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Hopefully all I'll have to do is run. We're gonna go by way of the Mimic Portal. So Pythias Lab. Open, stabilize, finish. And hopefully it doesn't say requires Riley's permission. That was mentioned. I just really hope it doesn't come to it. Phantom 3. No time to kill stuff. It's still shooting at me. I think that's a technopath above me. Doesn't matter if the moon worm is behind, the moon shark, since I'm not coming back. If this works correctly, I am leaving. I'm out. I was gonna say, imagine at the director's office, the data vault, if that was locked behind a broken door it had prepared. We've been up there looking for neuromods. Why you gotta do me like this? Surprisingly easy. If this is actually good. All I gotta do is stabilize portal then. So let's go ahead and put everything back in here. Would you look at that? Easy peasy. We'll give him the key to bring to Earth. Maybe that's how I use it. Don't interrupt and say Riley's required. 30 seconds at a time? Alright, that's it! So easy! Did you see that? Escape through the mimic portal! Done! Congratulations, you escaped use the portal. Remember, a successive escape to the same... Yeah. Escaped through the portal, done. 13,000. So the bonus sim points from chipset, we got 200 extra. It's not a lot, but it's nice. Okay, Riley's definitely gonna be next. And then we'll just load up Vijay Bhatia with all the guns. We're gonna give him guns and ammo, and he's just gonna run through, blast everything in front of him, kill everything in the moon place. That's all he's gotta do too, he's just gotta go to the moon place so the moon works. Kill everything there. Put 1 rad, 5 food, 5 water into the shipping container. Go upstairs, push a button, run downstairs. Oh, you know what? This is why they gave him this escape. Because it gives you a pretty tight time. If there's not many enemies, if there's no enemies in front of you, it's even easier. But he's got combat focus. He could slow down time even more to make it. But first, Riley. Riley doesn't need anything. All Riley's got to do, hopefully, is get out. So everything else should be good. We'll get the miner. We'll get the propulsion. And because she's going to be doing some running, stamina regenerates quickly. 2,500. Bow, 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 bow. First, our very special operator. 35% stun is gonna be good. We shouldn't need too much. Pistol. 150% still hasn't been used. Okay. I think this will be good enough. We don't need anything else because all she's got to do is escape. Check my email. We had the scan, so the scan should be good. Scans carry over, because that is research data we get to keep. I'm hoping it's good.
Oops.
Did I not give her the propulsion? I don't have boost. She's not doing boost. Propulsion Gen 1. Propulsion system glide speed. Very weird. I paid 1,000 to give her propulsion, and she's not propulsioning. I've been scammed. Just gotta get out of here. All I gotta do is get out of here. Just gotta get out of here. That'll be an escape for Riley. That'll be a first-time escape through the mind upload. And then that just leaves Batias. We're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do all 5 guys in one escape. And then all I'll have to do beyond that are their personal stories.
This is a security reminder. Exotic material is restricted to the Pythias labs and crater. Violations will result in immediate disciplinary action, up to and including termination.
When it comes time... When it comes time for Batia to escape, I hope they don't put too many bullshit things in Moonworks. Technopaths. Bunch of nastiness. Tentacle dudes were already obnoxious. And there's another that I missed. Check my email. There's my email, urgent brain emulation, secure channel 0.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming...
Okay, let me see.
untenable.
We don't have the other objective yet.
It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you. The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked.
Tell me we're good.
Which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you.
Success!
If it has
Copied all Pythias project data into the operator.
That we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway. Get it done. We'll talk again soon.
What do I do now?
Oh, and Riley, be careful. I'm fairly certain you've...
Emergency launch tube, Pythias lab. Part of the days missing corrupted. Copy operation halted. Retrieve the data myself. Repeating a very dangerous experiment in the wild. Got the data. Backup can resume. Mirror my own consciousness into the operator. If I don't make it, a part of me can still haunt Alex. Emergency launch
One
tube.
KASMA mole working for you.
So, where's the emergency launch tube? Oh, right here. Easy.
Before you launch that operator, I need you to take one last precaution. You have the emulation tech Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself. I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon. This will ensure at least something is left of our family. No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming. I'm putting Talos 1 in the dark after this. You won't be able to reach me. Hopefully, we'll see each other.
I mean, I've already put it in there.
Goodbye, cousin.
Cousin, not mother. Okay, sit in the chair. That would explain the lack of mom this, mom that.
Starting procedure. Personality capture and
So this TranStar operation is nothing but nepotism.
Minerva 465, Data Vault class operator. Capture and transfer complete.
Okay, that's just a copy of my consciousness.
Starting procedure. Erase you.
Erase you back.
Destroy source subject.
We've gone from the trolley problem to the teleporter problem. If you have a teleporter that basically copies someone, makes a perfect clone of them, and person A stays here, and the copy goes over there, you now have two of the same people. And of course, then you get this philosophical questions of is it the same person? If it's got all the same memories and conscious continuity, yada yada. But the point is, you can't have more than one person traveling around, because every time these people teleport, you're exponentially growing. So whenever you teleport, you kill the initial person. And so you're just cutting off philosophical threads, because, well, you better hope that this counts as the same person, because every time you teleport, you kill one, clone another, kill one, here's a clone, kill one, here's a clone. So we're just going to strong-arm you into saying they're the same person, even if they get killed each and every time. And that's basically what they're doing here. They're uploading her consciousness. They're uploading a copy of her memories and consciousness and behaviors and personality into the robot, and then destroying the original. Probably for a more insidious purpose. Goodbye, cousin, indeed. We have all of your research, all of your memory, all of your data. We don't need the rest of you, in case you get captured or whatever else. But it does harken to the teleporter problem. Now, see, it's not really transferring her eyes to the computer's eyes. This is literally just a shift in perspective. She is dying. She's gonna be dead. That is gone. This is a wholly new entity that merely happens to have her memories and personality, etc., transferred to it. But she died. We just watched her die. Escaped consciousness. I didn't transfer the stuff over first. I don't think I transferred the stuff back over first. You escaped, sort of, by emulating your consciousness. Remember successive escapes. Yeah. So there's a new one. Bonus sim points from ship set, 292. Given we're at 212,851. We're talking pebbles there. A new message from Basilisk. Again, because all we have to do is finish one run now. And then this simulation run is finished. Could I call you back? Onyx is actually taking a nap behind me. Normally when he comes in, he's very, very snuggly glutton. But I guess he's a good boy. And he must have picked up on the tone of my voice that I'm having a pretty stressful time with the game just somebody came in. Checking on something quick. This thing on my phone is a cheat.
Basilisk to Module 13. I'm just checking the oxygen levels since the impact.
Adjusted
Can you
oxygen
please
level,
run a
huh?
diagnostic on the scrubbers? There should be a workstation.
Let's try going
I'm
before there.
powering it up now. It's self-explanatory. Basilisk out.
Basilisk, if she's not lying, possibly wants to help me. Not down there. So maybe they expect me to climb back up. That was easy to get to because of zero gravity. But, now I gotta climb up on the hardware. I can't jump up to that. Oh, here we go. This was depowered before. Peter, this one's for you. Run EXE. Basilisk is helping me out. Divert O2 to emergency tanks. Okay. Maybe we're putting it in the emergency tanks because they're gonna try to kill me by scuttling this pod, like Batia did to Claire. And she's giving me some emergency oxygen before they do that. Who even needs more oxygen? It's not even gonna have a whole lot of oxygen in there. A little bit less for me, and a tiny bit more for that. Well, it's good to know that I actually do have friends here. Now let's finish Batia. All I gotta do is load him up on guns and then get out. And because this is the only time that I'm going to need to do everyone in one run, I won't have to be stressed out anymore. After this, we've got all the crew members. We have all the escape attempts except for everyone in a single run, and this better be it. We've even done all the discoveries. All the discoveries are finished. Install 50 neuromods across all 50 crew members doesn't even mean that we need 50 unlocks. Cumulative neuromods as points for the unlocks. Even easier. So, if we get this good, the only thing left are the story objectives. We could finish this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I tossed everyone's stuff away because I'm a dum-dum. So let's give him Disruptor Gun. With some Disruptor Batteries. We'll give him Standard Shotgun. With a whole bunch of ammo. We'll give him the Advanced Wrench. Then Standard Silence Pistol. And that much ammo. 8,600. Let's give him some med kits. We'll give him one each of coagulating and dermaweb. We're spending a whole lot on him, but we're already getting we got so many points from completing objectives and from subsequent escapes in the same run. So I'm fine with all this. He's already got the propulsion system. Oh, that's why. I gave her the propulsion Gen 1, which improves the glide speed of the propulsion system. But I didn't give her the propulsion system itself. I'm expecting him to win. So let's give him the minor chip. No psi powers. We'll give him decreased chance of trauma infliction, but it's gonna happen anyway. Some resistance to radiation. Max integrity of suit. And resistance to environmental damage that breaks it. Physical protection and laser attack protection. Max health and stamina regeneration. Crits with pistol, shotgun, wrenches. EMP and null wave effects. Maximum oxygen reserves. Let's go ahead and give him, since we're spending all this on him anyway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him a bunch of neuromods. 5. We'll make it 5. Just completely splurge to guarantee this. Make it completely unfair for them. Annoy one etheric mimic with Huntress Boltcaster, not gonna happen. The psychovoltaic phantoms can supercharge mimics with arcing electricity. See, that's part of why I didn't want to really rely on elemental damage the one time I had elemental damage. Elemental type of the same heals them. But a strong hitting wrench that simply hits powerfully each time, even without the 10 bonus damage. Oh geez. Stability report 6. New variables. Nightmare Typhon. An anomaly of the corruption dedicated to hunting your avatar crew. Fuck. Few trauma centers. Corruption level increases faster. V3. Well, let's drop that, because we got you now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it's 2, then 5. So, oh well. Doesn't matter. Time slowed for 10 seconds is a start. Overall movement speed, 25% faster. That could be all I need. I guess we'll see. We kept the better shotgun. We'll keep the better shotgun. Okay, then we got food, 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 cafe and water, and an anti-rad. Here we go.
Fist bump.
Nightmare is gonna be such an awful complication. All I gotta do, only thing I gotta do is Mass Driver, that is it. 5 food, 1 anti-rad, 5 non-alcoholic drinks. Kill everybody in the air that's gonna slow me down. Push a button, rush downstairs, win. That is so much closer. Okay. It's so much closer, so I have so much more time to finish up them. I feel good. I feel a whole lot better being in here with a whole suite of weapons. And ammo to just destroy anything that dares show its face in front of me. This is guaranteed.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
The etheric phantom is sleeping.
You're not a qualified technician. I cannot repair myself.
Did not mean to blow myself up like that. I got a concussion. At least it's, I don't care about concussion. Concussion is totally fine. But the visual effects are gonna be annoying. Oh no. Open the door. Open the door. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, then 3. Four, 5. And that's it. That's all the stuff that needs. The good thing is I don't see anybody down here. But it's gonna be a climb to get up. We're halfway to Corruption 4. Halfway is fine. Got all the parts broken this time. Take the side just in case. Man, I've got a concussion before. Thermal Phantom. Before I even get knocked around in a shipping container in space. Who's that chasing after me? Poltergeist? How annoying.
Detected. Seek medical attention.
And we got a little bit of a burn on us, but that's what we brought some Derma Web skin graft. Two-thirds through Corruption 3. Let me get my combat focus. Let's go. Continue. One minute. But we do got slower time. That saved me a few seconds.
Materials compartment. Necessary for
In! That's it! That's everyone! That's everyone all in one go. If anything, that was over-prepared. Remember, we spent 31,000 on this. Was it 31 or go all the way up to... Yeah, it was 31, I think. 31,000. He's got a concussion, he's already getting bumped around. He's got the triple concussion now. That's it. That's everybody all in one go. Escape the simulation with all 5 playable characters. 20,000, 25,190. So this time it was a deficit. But that's okay, because it's a deficit I was happy to run. If it means clearing out the... I think the most difficult one they have, especially as it's going to get more difficult. We got nightmares to worry about now. I don't gotta worry about nightmares complicating all 5 in a single run. I am very happy with that. No remaining crew members. Resetting Moonbase simulation to start a new run. Let's take a screenshot of that, because that is deserved. See, now would be a good time to call me out, because I just finished. Whew. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours to unlock the final person, Claire Witten. To get all the remaining escape types. And get everybody else, to get everybody out in a single run. Even adhering to their preferred escape types. It didn't have to be Riley Yu escapes through, where is it? Conscious simulation. It didn't have to be Andrea Selekna escaping through the portal. But doing it this way, we've also unlocked all of the remaining story objectives. So, let's put you guys back to the moon to look at for the BRB. Gets a little soft moon music for the BRB. You get a pretty view, so we're not just looking at Andreas's beautiful kissable face. I'm gonna decompress a little bit after a run like that. And then we'll be back to finish the game. All we gotta do is story missions. Story objectives. Now come to join on the bed. So we've swapped the cats. While we only have 4 things remaining in the game. Test fire. It gets worse completed. Clean sweep. And a little bird told me. A little bird requires some hacking. So let's do hacking or the code to the physician's computer. And of course you don't have the code to his computer, right, Toasty? Hey, baby. Mwah. What's up, Toast? You're doing a very good job not stepping on the keyboard. You're completely in front and behind it. Come here. Mwah. Let's start with Claire. We'll go over to Crew Annex and unlock a computer for Joan, and I will see what all she needs to do. We'll give her a disruptor stun gun and some ammo to start off with. And let's give the standard... We have 200,000. We don't have to be too concerned with making money back. Max health and stamina regen to help us get across the crater. This is basically a get across the crater maneuver. Goo 1 voltaic mimic. Those extra objectives don't even pay all that much. Do you suppose there might be a secret ending if I manage to somehow gain knowledge of what's in the key? Because it's supposed to be perfect information inside of this data vault. Nobody else has been uploaded except for Riley Yu. But they've uploaded, but they somehow have enough information to know what everybody's got. Oh. Crater itself doesn't have oxygen and has lowered visibility. Fantastic. If any place has to have low visibility and low oxygen, crater fits. There's something behind me. I don't know what. For all I know, it could be a moon shark. But I'm not sticking around to find out. I'll take the Artax. So. Shuttle, no. Escape pod, no. Mass driver, no. Link portal, no. We'll do clean sweep, which is in Moonworks. But first to go to the crew annex. I don't need to see. Sight is a crutch. Along with crutches. Crutches are also a crutch. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to pull this out. 3 out. Who's whistling? Oh, my companion bot. That's just a regular companion bot. I don't need you whistling Dixie behind me. It's not gonna follow me, is it, if I don't? if I don't, oh, radioactive. So we have low oxygen in the crater. And then radioactive in the crew quarters. Oh. At least we don't need to do too much. I want to focus on Jones for now. So instead of doing Claire's stuff, we'll just make things easier for Joan and then take the shuttle.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1. Titan material detected.
These guys didn't have their arcs of the electricity. No try from detective, but it took me how much of my own effort? And they don't even have good loot. So Riley's office just needs to be fixed. We have a gal that could do that. Nobody else up here. Ooh. It's a good thing I don't have to go up there. Standard wrench. Well, at least Is it the key that's allowing her to just open any door? The KASMA key or whatever that she's got. The command key. Pretty OP if true. Only hack level 2, we got this, easy peasy. I guess they can't make it too difficult to hack. Where's Brian? What's going on? I spoke with Alessandra, so Brian's not in your clinic. If she's not there, she's not dead. Where the hell is he? Okay, 4 neuromods now? 4 neuromods, what to give her? 12 meters, a phantom shift, and 8 seconds of doubles to fool them. The rest don't seem too interesting. We'll give her phantom shift. And now let's get out and give Joan a turn. Now that she's got an actual lead she could follow. I gave her flight, right? I did not give her flight. I don't want to take too much time because I want Joan to have an easier time. It's already almost corruption level 2. If there was but one more neuromod, I can give her flight and then just leave. Any chance of neuromod? No, and then in security. So, what about escape pods? Malfunctioning in Pythias lab, available in crater. Tram status. Moonworks and crew annex are offline. Great. Well, we're gonna get corruption level 2 anyway now. What if I just kill her off? I could just kill her off and let Joan finish Joan's stuff. Give you the command key, disruptor gun, better pistol.
Right away.
And now, let's seek a quick and honorable death.
Radiation poisoning detected.
Quickly check on a thing while I wait for this to load. And of course, I'm not going to find what I want. It's kind of the game to only show the pretty load screen for half of it. And the other half is just blank screen.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Please secure a breathing apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is...
Kill me! Where are you? Are you a man or a worm? One HP? There we go. It's an extra death, but it's a tactical death to get me what I want. There. Gonna push a button all the way. A moon shark skewered you. Okay, Joe next. Starts off with a wrench of her own. Spare parts. Stun gun we can get, along with the pistol. Some ammo. We'll give her a shotgun to go with. Some more ammo for that. Hopefully we won't have to take too long. I'll take some extra bullets. Some extra battery just in case. The propulsion system. I should have just given her piloting skills. I didn't realize I didn't yet. Regenerate quicker, and just carry that. Alright.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
That's all I need. Oh, so let's see. We'll keep the wrench. Then 2, 3, 4. And that'll be good for now. 98 rounds only. Little bird. Crew annex. Oh, there's a phantom. That's all that's in here. wait for him to come over. And then juke him. We still have red though. His enemy is outside of that guy. They make it so easy to bypass security. Now let's get some actual audio now that we're no longer in semi-vacuum. I feel like this KASMA command key is basically an unlock for everything. So maybe it does behoove me to start with Claire first, if just to pass it over to everybody else.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Skip him. Neither be some. These things are not meant to be fought close range. Ugh. Gotta use these up right away. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Is this getting the memory thing cures me up to full anyway, so I didn't have to use those medkits. I could have suffered to get to this point that we get maxed out on all of our stuff. Where is Brian? Joan to Ken. This Ken. I just spoke to Alessandra. She said Brian's not in your clinic, so if he's not there and he's not dead, then where the hell is he? Joan. Mizuki to Dr. Raindao. Dr. Raindao, you asked for a good candidate, I've got one. He's not going to make it. After cardiac arrest, he got maybe 10 minutes tops. This makes a square as far as I'm concerned. Raindao to Mizuki. Dr. Mizuki, a team is on the way to your office. Please have the subject prepped for transport. Dr. Raindao, PhD, Pythias Lab, Forensic Xenobiology. Diana to Ken, you idiot. Security just informed me that Joan Winslow is demanding info about Chung. In fact, she's heading to your office right now. Do something. And then killed him. Chung? Wasn't he one who was dead by the portal? Find Brian Chung. What am I doing? Security's upstairs. Why am I running towards the tram? Brian Chung. Is in Pythias Labs, and because everything's broken, the only option I have is to run across the base to it.
No Typhon detected.
Okay, just barely let me through. So, the VJs had a couple of objectives. to find Claire. And then it gave us a couple of time limits to find the antidote, then to scuttle her shuttle. So we had one objective to find more in there, now find Brian. What's it gonna give us at the end of her personal story? Nobody wanted Joan to know that something happened to Brian or with Brian.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
But then she found out, and that what should have been an easy, well, no one's gonna miss this body, more research for us, turned it to, damn it, somebody cares and knows. .350 ammo. Okay, it's gone. It's all behind me. They can't smell me from here. It smells nothing, it smells nothing. Phantoms around here, but I haven't got the time to bother with them. Oh, that one's broken. That's not too big of a deal. That's more of a barrier for me than for the Typhon. So, you know, the moon base is already... It's already taken over. There's Typhon in every single area, in every single room. So there's no point really trying to keep anything out. All they're doing is keeping me trapped with them.
Power failure detected. Auxiliary power.
Power states. As the moon-based simulation grows more dangerous, some areas will experience power outages. That's why the Typhon Gate was out too. While potentially advantageous in some areas, electrical hazards, other cases may require improvisational thinking on powered doors. Power control room under the command tower can reroute power to the moon around the moon base. Well, hopefully I won't have any trouble here. That gate's still up. So... Oh, he's in there! Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to reroute power. I don't have leverage. Door's locked. The good news is there's an easy way to get to command from here. We can go straight to the underground and reroute power. Hopefully, the only thing that she's required to do is get to Brian, find out the truth, and then, I don't know, go home. Destroy his phantom. Yeah.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Trouble is, though, that, it's gonna be corruption level 3 pretty soon. So I should probably reroute power and get back in there. Just engineering. No! The shortcut to the power station has been destroyed. They're finding more and more novel ways to screw me over. I just have to get over to this and get down. All I gotta do. Forget the monsters. Man, I can't see for shit in here. Power control. Okay, I don't need Moonworks. Power rerouted just in time for corruption level 3. Isn't that great? Okay, Brian. Let's go get ya. It looks like now the gate works. It doesn't know I'm here. It can't get me now anyway. Okay. Just in time for level 3. Which at least gives us a little bit more time. Whatever reason, I'm looking at everything hunky-dory. Frame-wise, bitrate-wise. But the dashboard, oh, there we go. There's no internet on the tablet. Internet back. Let me just get everything all stable here first. Refresh over here, refresh over there. Okay, that up. Then as I wait for the dashboard to load back up, could I... It was nice of them to have that door open from the start with the power out. Is Brian not here? Brian's Phantom? I don't think he's a telepath. This guy being such a pain by hiding all the way up there. What am I doing? 0-0. Shielded, shielded. Great. How convenient. He's all the way... There, 1,500 killed. Brian Chung is that one. Okay. We got you, Brian. Our task is now clear. I'm also almost dead. And all these phantoms are back too. Fuck's sake, man. I'm not allowed to have a good amount of health. And nobody's got medkits for me. Wow, this still isn't reloading. Just exit the tab completely. Dashboard, stream manager. Tabs are weird. Sometimes a tab will just never load. And so the only option is to exit the tab completely and do it again from scratch. I can't open it from here. Now, are you A or B? Okay. Brian Chung is an A. What Typhon ability options does she have? Machine Mind. Force robotic enemies to fight for me. Or Electrostatic Burst. Well... I got the power of gun. Meet with crew about the new Harvester assignments. Physical. Teach MedOps some new jokes. Fab new small chisel set. Write mom email. Finish Jones' present. Were these two dating? Is that why she's especially upset? Habitation module, 25 to 32. Let's go get the present, and that's gonna finish her event then. That's right, I took power away from Moonworks. Because I figured this is taking place between Crew Annex and Pythia Labs. There's not a lot of reason to go to Moonworks that I could see right now, and they don't seem too invested in making sure you get to every single location for a story. So, kept Crew Annex active in case I had to go back for something. Plus my escape is there. Brian Chung's room. Alright, that's still up.
Gate reactivation.
That'll get it off my feet for a bit. If I'm lucky, we'll be in green, but we're not in green. And I keep touching sand. Did I miss? I missed, I was too far away. Imagine if I had run out of batteries there.
Typhon material detected.
Radiation. At least the radiation does leak out of your body if you're not at max. So I'll get a little bit of radiation passing by the corridor here. It'll get to like 1/10 or even 1/4, but then it'll go right back down. Even at max, the biggest danger of radiation is you no longer get the well-fed bonus, and you wobble. That's basically it. I think health regeneration is also slowed down. So...
Lethal radiation levels detected.
Well, I'm almost at max now. Hasn't bled out as much as I'd have liked. Another one? Etheric mimics. I like how the purple on the shotgun also suggested itself might be etheric. It kind of gives me a sense of Borderlands, especially Borderlands 2 with all of its extra elemental weapon types. Is this my present? A bird statue?
Brian, you are never around. I was all excited for you to come see this turret with the new Sentry software. Remember how they used to accidentally target those tanks hanging from the guy lines? Fixed. He's extra smart, so guess who I named him after?
Her name
Hit me
is
up when you have a
Joe.
minute.
Hope you get to see her soon. We read this email, but we didn't have the context for it. Brian likes Joan, and it sounds like Joan might have liked Brian too. Joan, just a little something for you on your birthday. The statue I've been working on in Moonworks is missing a little something. It's not done until you, at the final touch, smiley face, happy birthday, Brian. We gotta go to Moonworks and finish the statue. Finish his last statue in Moonworks. Where the heck did that thing go? So I think it's safe to say that I no longer require the Pythia's labs. So we'll reroute power from the Pythia's labs to Moonworks. Cause I still gotta escape. And the easiest way to escape is simply walk into the shuttle. As long as you have the piloting connect to me. I know that they call it connect homes, but it's pretty... I don't know if it's serendipitous or on purpose that the connect homes also spelled out connect to me. It's probably on purpose. Some people say FAQs instead of facts. I don't know why they spell out FAQs when it literally spells out facts. Some people say connect homes, I'll say connect to me.
Secure a breathing apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is resolved.
No.
I gotta get to the command center.
3. Or Typhon material detected.
Great. Down on the ground. Nothing wrong with that. He's gonna know that I'm here. He's gonna throw some heavy rocks. But I'm down. I'm in it. I'm safe. Man, I'm surprised that so far this is more involved in Batia. Having to find Claire, find his antidote, scuttle the shuttle pod on a time limit. Labs don't need to Moonworks. This better be the last one. Imagine if I gotta finish the statue and then return it to his corpse. Just let me finish the story. There's not much else to do. We found his body. We killed the phantom that they made with it. Now let's finish off the birthday present together. This better be the last part. Oh my goodness, my hell. This better be the last part. I don't want to repeat this. If I have to repeat this, we'll have to do a whole day just for the story objectives alone. I thought story objectives are going to be fairly quick, and Batias wasn't too deeply involved. But these aren't exactly 10-minute objectives. Tea leaf stuck in my gums. There we go. Sorry about that. Almost corruption level 4, too. Where is it? The tram terminal! He's all the way at the tram terminal. So far, not seeing anything. Really? And then fucking killed! Oh! That's so obnoxious! That is really obnoxious, man. I thought we'd be done with this, but I think we're gonna save this for one more day. We don't have a whole lot left. It's literally just engineer story objective, director story objective, volunteer story objective, custodian story objective. So much running back and forth as things become more dangerous. 23 of 27, last stuff to do. I'm demoralized, man. It's not gonna be like an hour each. But it is getting more dangerous as the game goes on. I could just buy a whole bunch of stuff for him. But I think I'll just reset the simulation. And then do it all over again tomorrow. I was super excited to finish this thing today. But at least everything's done. Crew's done, escape attempts done, discovery's done. We just have to go to the personal stories. Fucking poltergeist, man. Poltergeist. Well, it is fun. And all the hard parts are done. So, all I gotta do now is just do it in the correct order. So we're gonna do the exact same thing where we have Claire hack the computer, and this time we'll give her a neuromod so that she could escape in the shuttle. You know, Not waste any time trying to get her killed or anything like that. So the tempo for Claire is going to be, or for Joan's going to be Claire first, unlock the computer, then back on over to Joan, and we'll have to run to the crew annex, to the physician's office, read the emails, run over to Pythias' lab, kill his phantom. That's probably supposed to be the toughest part, because you do have typically a pretty strong monster in there too. The damn telepath. And if you're not too slow, it should be part way through 2 by then, maybe 3, or a little bit higher. And then all we gotta do is back on over to the crew annex, get into his room, read his note, get the bird statue, and then run back on over to Moonworks, because this one does require you to go everywhere. Maybe we'll be lucky, and the trams will actually work. If the trams actually work, that would cut down on so much time and so much hazard. The poltergeist didn't even kill me. The explosive canister next to me killed me. But anyway, we'll have time to finish it tomorrow. And then that'll be the last to pray until they make a next one. So for now, let's go see Macaw, who was playing some German DOS Roman strategy. Longtime viewers might have recalled spending so much time this time last year on Imperator Rome. So we'll be going from Swedish Roman strategy to German Roman strategy, and we'll see how they compare. So, see you there. See you then. We'll finish this tomorrow.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹木エルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力大変だ